Well, you know what that music means. We're not quite fully set up yet to bring you a live broadcast from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. We've got our cameras set up. We've got camera 2 over there. And we've got camera 1 right over here looking at me. And camera 1 right now pointed towards the East Tower with the planes lining up to take off. It's going to be another, I'm guessing, about 10 minutes before we can proceed with the festivities, so please stand by.
Echo Bravo, hold short of runway 18 left. Echo Bravo, hold short of runway 18 left. American 1802, descend Michelle left there, hold short of lane left, Michelle face. American 1802. American 1802, Michelle left there, hold short of American 1802, left out Whiskey Lima, across runway 18 left. Contact via Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground point 65 on top of the bridge. Okay, left at Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left. Golf Alpha. Okay, ground point 65. American 1802, Foxtrot Alpha. Foxtrot Alpha. American 2262, cross runway 18 left at Whiskey Mike, contact via Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground point 65 on the bridge. This hug waits for you. Okay, Echo, wait for us, clear start 20, then wait for that, Scout with 6295, cross when they let the Bravo taxi via Fox Alpha, contact ground point 65 on top of the Alpha Bridge. American 420, crossing away, let the Bravo taxi via Fox Alpha, contact ground point 65 on the bridge.
All right. 10 minutes late. I know, but well, we gave you something to look at. There was the Alaska Airlines Toontown livery, which came into view. So there's that. And now there's going to be this. Let Runway DFW begin.
2229, crossing 8 left at Whiskey Lima, Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground point 65 on top of the Alpha Bridge.
From Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in color.
At your discretion, Island Triglayer is not protected from a 1 right to the land, with 1
Greetings, Earthlings. What is that? We are live, finally, to bring you the action on a Monday night at one of the world's busiest airports. And before we get too far, I do want to give our best wishes to our announcer, Warren Barnett. Warren, who you may know as Waz Radio, that's his handle. He let us know that over the weekend, maybe it was last Friday, I can't remember, he had a major surgery last week in any event. He's down in Sydney, Australia, and as he gives a lot of shout-outs to plane spotters all around the world, including Runway DFW, and we want to give a big shout-out to our friend and announcer, Warren Barnett, for a speedy recovery from his surgery. Warren, if you're listening or if you hear this, please know that we are concerned about you and we hope all the best for you. So that starts us out on this Monday. Jacqueline McDonald says, hello, good to see you. Frank Pierce says, happy belated Father's Day. We had a little Father's Day, I guess it was yesterday, wasn't it? We were coming to you live from Dallas Love Field on a Monday night. So we've got a Delta, looks like a Airbus A320. This is going out to Minneapolis, St. Paul, a Delta hub, of course. Coming in right now is American 2988 from Chicago O'Hare Airport. That's going to be an Airbus A321. So we may peel off to see that land as this one takes off. Coming in from Chi-Town. It's flight 2988. There, in the center of your picture, is the Qantas A380. It will be going out, hopefully, tonight around 11-ish. So what we hope is that before then, because was it a week ago Monday or something like that, the British Airways A380, which precedes it in flight, ran into some issues which kept it from taking off, at least while we were here. And we were here till after midnight. So there's big delays on that night. Hopefully we will get everything in under our belt today. We have a wide-body jet just about here. It is EVA Air Flight 50 coming in from Taipei. It's a 7879 Dreamliner. It will arrive shortly right behind CRJ 701 American Eagle plane, which is about to land. I still got to put some things away. So here's a little CRJ which will precede the big Dreamliner.
American 1647, DFW Tower, wind 180 out 5, runway 18 right to the land. To the land, 20 right. Right.
So yeah, our broadcast was delayed a bit because I got here a little bit later than I would hope to have. And we are set up tonight in the SAMU configuration, the Sprinkler Avoidance Mobile Unit. So our camera setup's a little different. I had to kind of switch things around a little bit, but I think we're all good to go. I think. There it is, with the 787 designation right there after the cockpit.
American 2988, cross runway 18 left at Bravo and contact ground 185.
And I have to be honest, I can't remember if this plane is on time or if it's running a little late today. We're about to find out. Actually,
American 4980, still with me, taxi at Foxtrot Alpha and ground point 65 on top of the Alpha Bridge.
this plane is more than a half hour early today.
Who's asking for term?
Left 10 minutes late from Taipei, but it made up a lot of time. Must have had a good tailwind. So here it is after a flight just shy of 13 hours from Taiwan. Of course, we had EVA Air cargo flights here for as long as I can remember. Well, I've only been doing this 4.5 years, but it was, I believe, last year when we first got EVA Air passenger flights, and it was a pretty big deal. Next in from Bozeman, Montana, American Flight 1647. It'll be a MAX number 8. As we swing things around here to the north. Let's see what we got here. We would like to celebrate Francis Waite, who's been a TriJet member now for 8 months. Hello, Walt. Thanks for the 8 months of Runway DFW. Cheers. Well, we couldn't do it without folks like you, Francis, so thank you. And F3, I can't read the rest of it, but a $5 super chat. SAMU reminds me of the ambulances in Spain. You know, I saw a picture of one of those once. Turkish from Istanbul is coming in over on the east side. Pardon? Texas girl is here helping me spot things, try and make sure I don't miss anything, which I have been known to do. Not intentionally. There's a flight from Bozeman. Next is American 2041 from Los Angeles, an Airbus A321. Iberia from Madrid, an Airbus A330-200 is 5 minutes away. Okay. Thank you, Texas Crew.
American 1647.
There she is.
Echo, Bravo, hold short of runway 18 left.
Okay, as soon as this plane comes in, I'm going to have to put away some gear that I have, that I had. You can see it scattered about there, a yellow case and an orange case. Got to clean that up so people can sit over there. So here comes flight from LAX on Runway DFW. And it's a special livery. What it is, what it is, what is it?
Unit downward 3388, ILS 100. Convoy 3388, get downward 170, runway 18 right to line. 1 right, clear line on board.
And there in the glow of the fading sun is Allegheny special livery from Los Angeles. I don't think I've ever been on a plane with special livery. And sometimes I do wonder if people who are on board even know that it is. You know, they're waiting at the gate and they don't look out the window, and they go on the jet bridge, and the jet bridge isn't revealing anything to them. And I'm pretty sure that the interior of the plane is not decked out in a way that would indicate that it's a heritage livery. Okay, let me turn our camera around here, give you a shot of the UPS 747, which will be going out very shortly. And I'm going to go put away a couple things, go put some music on. We're not going away, we're not ending the broadcast. I just want to tidy things up before we get going. So here's a little more music from Nouveau Luxe called Orange Whip.
Convoy 3555, yes, here we come with 170 at 8, runway 18 right to line. American 2041, now you can cross runway 111 with your mic. That could be a Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground point 6 off the top of the bridge. From now on left at with mic, Fox Alpha, contact on the bridge. American 1647, cross runway left at Bravo, that could be a Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground point 6 off the bridge. Bravo, left, Foxtrot Alpha, 165 off the bridge. American 2458, contact departure. American 2458, click it in. Tower 6421, taxi via Echo, Bravo, hold short, up on my way left. Bravo, hold short, way left. Tower 4966, get to the tower, wind 19er, expect 180, action, and way letting back to the line. Way back, clear line.
Okay, that was a short break, I hope. So I put away all my gear. The picnic table is all cleared out there. And we can proceed with our aviation stuff. It looks like they just closed up the 747. So we should be seeing that go off before too very much long. Too very much long? Did that? That's not good grammar. Sunset tonight, 8:40. So we're still about 45 minutes away from that event. We'll get back to plane watching. American Eagle 3388 is an Embraer 175. It is coming to us from Amarillo, Texas.
American 2634 did a turn with 1807 from a 18 brakes to the land. 20 right, clear on land.
Coming up later tonight, we'll have our Stamp Your Passport segment where you can share with us if you choose your location on the map, on the world map, and we can pop your little icon in there and see where you are located from. We also have our regular feature of viewer photos, which we'll present to you later in the evening at an opportune time.
Alright, let's go with Kilo, cross line left, ground, right on point 30, or 30.
Next in, another E-Jet, American Eagle 3675 from Harlingen, Texas.
Convoy 3705, DFW Cavalry, 1 left short, line of weight, cut across the downfield. 20 left short, line of weight, 3705.
And if you hear on the ATC when they say 18 left short, that is the takeoff runway,
47 DFW Tower with 180 from a 18 brakes to the lane.
which has been shortened by construction at the south end. We're at the north end. We're in South Flow tonight. So if there's a plane which is overweight or heavy or big, it's going to either take off, go over to the east side for takeoff, which we've seen already this evening before we went on the air, or it will go over to 18 right, which is the runway that's closest to us. Now that's what we prefer. And really there's only one type of aircraft that's guaranteed to go out that way. And even that isn't a guarantee. And we're talking about the A380. Now the A380, as you might expect, needs a lot of runway. But in our recent times here, we have seen the British Airways A380, which we're about to come upon here in this shot if I keep going. Wait.
Envoy 3705, contact departure.
There it is there. It has already been undocked from Terminal D. So we'll be seeing that take off shortly. And so anyway, the options for that one, it will not go over the bridge, or either of the bridges. Well, there's 4 bridges that connect the east and west sides of the runway. We're on the west side. That plane will take off over here. We just don't know where. Apparently, runway 18 left short is long enough for this plane to take off, because we've seen that happen several times. But we've also seen it go over to the right side. Thank you, Texas Girl. Texas Girl pointing out to me, your host, that the UPS 747 is now pushing back. Soccer Legends 2.0 informing us that American Airlines Embraer 175 coming from Mobile at flight 10 I couldn't read the rest of it. We're shifting over here for just a second because that's Iberia and A330-200 coming in from Madrid over on the east side. So we capture the final moments of its arrival. We cannot see it touchdown over there. I'll adjust my tripod for creep. Okay, let's get a look at this here big old 747. It is going to, well, I haven't looked at the radar, but history tells us that this is going to Louisville. 747-8. This is a 4-year-old plane, so it's among the last batch that Boeing produced. Of the Queen. But it is indeed going to Louisville. It's flight 751. The grass is green, but DFW Airport wants it to be greener. And we're going to do another pan here because I only have this one camera to show this to you. But if we look over to our west, why, look what's happening over there. It's sprinklers. Another reason why your host has employed the sprinkler avoidance mobile unit. Now, these are not near us currently, but the pattern is such that they edge closer to us, and at some point we may well have to move our base of operations. But we can do that tonight, so. So go peek in on the 747 cockpit, shall we? As best we can. We've had a gift. Let me refresh my screen and see what's happening there. Francis Waite, thank you for that Runway DFW gift membership. And the recipient is Chris on the drums, so thank you. Linda Kavinsky up there in Chicagoland says, Walt, I was on Air Cal livery several years ago, LAX to Chicago. Did you, I guess well, you're savvy enough to know when you're on a special livery, but I don't know. So Chris on the drums, oh, thank you. Look over here, there's Texas Girl, right there. Right, or right here, who has gifted 10 Runway DFW memberships. Thank you, Texas Girl. Huh? And there's the Texas Girl memberships, or there's the announcement of it. Caramel Caribou, Katie Floyd, Sky Squad TV, Top 7 Gun, Jason Hopkins, Real Mary GFX, and Ega Sooners. Plus, Toby Spotting, our newest members. And now it's time for action on the 747. Now this plane can, I believe, negotiate the bridge, even though it's one of the bigger planes out there. So going to Louisville, that's where it may be going, but it is on the trajectory to take off from over here on the west side. So always like to see a good 747 take off or landing. Anything to do with the Queen of the Skies. I think most of you would agree. And yes, it's such a big plane, we cannot get all of it in on this shot. That's how close it is to us. It's about probably approximately a football field away, referencing the U.S. football field of 100 yards in length. We can kind of get it all squeezed in there. It is waiting for traffic on 18 right to land. We've got an American Eagle CRJ 900 coming in, flight 4821 from Grand Island. It's dressed in the Sky West livery. Well, Sky West is operating it for American Eagle. So let's see, it's not going to take off on runway 18 right, is it? That would be cool.
Runway 4291 is going across the traffic. RNAV 2, runway 18 left, short, shift takeoff. RNAV 2, runway 18 left, take off on runway 4291. Skywest 4821, taxi via Echo, Whiskey Mike, hold short, runway 18 left. Echo, Whiskey Mike, short, 18 left, Skywest 4821. Skywest 4821, taxi via Echo Bravo, hold short, runway 18 left. Echo Bravo, hold
Let's see, I must have missed a few things here. April Wonder Woman has upgraded their membership to TriJet. Thank you for that. Aaron is now a TwinJet member for 9 months, currently watching Norway versus Senegal. Well, I hope your team is victorious. Jason G. 4A Group says, thanks, Walt, and the Runway DFW team for all the great work. Always look forward to watching when I can. Jason's been sending us lots of photos, and thank you for that $8 Australian super chat. He's been sending us lots of photos from his position in Melbourne. He's got a very good viewing spot as part of his job, I believe. And April Wonder Woman, prior to her upgrading, has been a member now, a TwinJet member for 8 months. And April says, good evening. Did I miss this one as well? Michael Valandre with a $2 super chat. Hi, Walt. Looking good at DFW tonight. Thank you, Michael.
Okay, we're crossing 18 left at Golfway. Giving way to the Bird, and we'll call ground on Boeing 3729. Come on to jet blast. Alpha 4291, contact departure.
Also, what was I looking for?
Downrange 1531, ILS 20 right. Play with that checking in. American 1531, ILS 20 right. American 1531, did the tower runway 18 right to the land. Runway 18 right, American 1531. Tower American 1243. American 1243, DFW tower runway 18 left short, line of way, traffic across the downfield. Line up and away, 18 left short.
So I also want to acknowledge RNO to LHR. Must have got a gifty, thanks to whoever that was. TwinJet member. Okay, I think we're all caught up now on those messages.
751 heavy get to tower. It's going to be at least 15 minutes if you want to use this runway, unless you want to try and get to the 17 range. Stand by,
So I think,
3402, ILS 1 area.
were they just asking?
1243 RNAV to land, runway 18 left, short script takeoff.
Couldn't tell who that message was directed at, if it was at the 747, that would be at least 15 minutes. It is our friend Kevin at Wellington Flights Live. Hi all, great to see everyone watching from work. Saying hello to Rudy, LA Plane Spotter, who is also in the chat with us tonight. Hi Rudy. Just thinking earlier today what a great logo you have. And I think he's talking about Rudy. He does have a great logo. We say howdy to our friend MR Rice. Did that? Hello, MR. I see Josh Aldrich in the house, one of our mods up in Oklahoma City. Hi, Josh. Parker DFW has dispatched 5 gift memberships. So Parker, I appreciate that. Inflating our subscriber count. Reported that he might have hit 2 birds on the rollout. So we've got a situation here with King is about to meet the Queen here on 18 left. Or at least here on the west side. I don't know if they're both going out on 18 left. But as I said, the British Airways A380 has recently taken off from the shortened 18 left. That is not something which the Qantas A380 can do because it's apparently got more fuel to lug on its much longer trip to Sydney. Huh? Well, if it keeps going. Yep. Yes, so stand by with a king and queen for a king and queen shot if we can manage it. The 747 UPS is still parked perpendicular currently to the British Airways A380.
Beaver 8 Kilo Heavy Gator Tower, that 321 is going to be holding short of Whiskey Foxtrot for you.
Chris and Grace is now watching 2 simultaneous World Cup games because of the storm delay in Philadelphia.
Beaver 8 Kilo Super Tower.
And there's the shot with the East Tower in the background.
American 2290 around the corner, runway 18 left shortened, line up and wait, traffic across the downfield. 18 left shortened, line up and wait.
So I'm not sure if we can get both these in the same shot so far. We can't because my lens is not wide enough. And those planes are too big. Oh, sorry.
747 makes that 380 look.
Well, it's a little perspective difference, I guess, at the moment.
Right. But it makes that 380
Yeah. Chris and Grace says, my cousins from Wales have to fly to Austin from London Heathrow because the A380 and all of American's UK flights to here are filled to the brim. They have to rent a car and drive. Yeah, that's the World Cup for you. They're
Bravo, Charlie, monitor ground, 0.85 to the rest.
So there are other planes coming and going. You see there a Delta A320 going to Salt Lake City just passed by the British Airways Super Speed Bird. Sniper Sal flying into DFW tomorrow from Monterey, California. How's the weather out there? It's sticky. You can see the current conditions at the bottom of this screen. I haven't honestly looked ahead to tomorrow to see what might be in store for us.
Delta 2812, go. Delta 2812, hold your position. Hold to the Delta 2812.
So here we go, King and Queen.
Tower left, 4113 wants to hold short, 1 left, call base. Envoy 4113, hold short of runway 1 left, call base. Short 1 left, call base, Envoy 4113. Envoy 4011, visual 1 right. Envoy 4011, DFW Tower wind 160 at 13, caution returns to heavy, correction to super 380, will depart in parallel, runway 18 right to the land. Runway 18 right to the land, Envoy 4011.
So there's the tower warning or alerting an incoming flight to the possible wake turbulence generated by this plane as it takes off. It's flight 192 to London. It is a 4,700 mile journey, about 8.5 hour trip. It's about half the time in the year that the Qantas A380 will be spending on its way to Sydney.
American 684, runway DFW Tower wind 12014, 18 right to the land. 18 right, clear to land, American 684 Romeo. American 2298, contact departure. Enterprise American 2298. Freebird King, Kilo Super, RNAV 2B Park, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 18 left.
Tally ho.
Delta 2812 DFW Tower, runway 18 left short, line way caution return to the super 380 departing. 18 left short, line up on way, Delta 2812.
Royalty on the move.
Envoy 34, could now you continue the taxi? Continue taxi, Envoy 34. American 14, 30, you can round the corner for Whiskey Foxtrot. Round the corner, 14. Envoy 3930, 6 traffic holds in position, cross runway 18 left at Whiskey Kilo, contact ground point 85. Gus 18 left at Whiskey Kilo, point 5 on the side, Envoy 3936. And Envoy 3459, for the chase, hold short of runway 18 left at Whiskey Golf. Envoy, hold short, runway 18 left at Whiskey Golf, Envoy 3459. Freebird 8 Kilo Super, contact depart. Contact depart, thank you.
Well, from one of the biggest airplanes in the world to one of the smallest that comes in to see us here at DFW. That is Martin Air Flight 680 coming in from Wichita Falls,
Envoy 4011,
Texas.
holding in position, cross runway 18 left at Gulf 8, contact ground point 85.
Alright, short 18 left at Gulf 8 and contact ground runway 4011. I'm sorry, that was from cross for runway 18 left for runway 4011.
Envoy 4011, turn across runway 18 left, Gulf 8.
Manual crossing.
33-year-old plane. It is waiting, this one is waiting for a UPS 757, which is pulling out. Of the UPS corral. Might as well check on its qualifications for a 20th century plane.
1994.
Yes, it qualifies, says our judges. This one's going to Ontario, California, and it will, in all likelihood, take off from this side of the airport.
RNFD Park, 18 left short, clear for takeoff, Delta 2812.
Envoy 3459, DFW Tower, runway 18 left short, line up and wait.
18 left short, line up and wait, Envoy 3459.
American 684, Romeo, hold short, or runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima. Short 18 left at Whiskey Lima, American 684, Romeo. That's there, American 436, at Mount 18 right. American 436, DFW Tower, wind 15010, gust 16, runway 18 right to the land. 18 right, clear to land, American 436.
There's Chip. Of course, one should always give way to a 757. Yeah, of course.
Envoy 3459, RNAT to land, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
Chip, we are in receipt of your photographs that you sent us, and we will be displaying them later in our viewer photos segment. Chip sent us some photos from Hong Kong. So a couple of planes from the 20th century in that shot.
Envoy 3443, 18 right.
Envoy 3443, Delta Tower, wind 15011, gust 16, Romeo 18 right to the land.
8 land 8 right, Envoy 3443.
I see some talk about this. I'd forgotten all about this. I was watching the stream that Kevin had from Wellington over the weekend sometime. I'm trying to remember what day it was. Well, of course, it would have been a different day in Wellington. But the wind, the wind was like, what, 36 miles an hour with gusts to 56, and he was standing there taking pictures of these planes trying to land. It was crazy. So I salute you, Kevin, at Wellington Flights Live. That's definitely worth going back and rewatching. And I think some people were suggesting that Kevin do a compilation of the go-arounds and tricky landings. It was really something to see. I kept being afraid, Kevin, that the hatch on your car was going to get blown down on your head, because he was using his vehicle as some shelter from the wind, and I guess rain too. I can't remember. It was just wind, but I know that my luck would be that the lid of the hatch would just get blown down and bonk me on the head. So I hope that didn't happen to you.
UPS 751 heavy, RNAV to Sarah.
Indeed it is.
Correction, runway 18 left short, script takeoff. RNAV Sarah cleared, takeoff, 18 left short, UPS 751 heavy. Runway 3443, collect returns to heavy.
And Pittsburgh Dawn, one of our mods says, I don't know if I said it before, I think you did, but I'm happy to announce July 1st, starting a new job at Pittsburgh Airport. Can't wait, but my old job is 11 and a half years. And so, congratulations on that.
American 436, post short to runway 18 left Bravo.
This plane once again taking off on 18 left short, going to Louisville. 7478.
American 684 Romeo, traffic holds in position, cross runway 18 left down, Whiskey Lima, contact ground 185. Cross 18 left at Whiskey Lima, 25 over 7. Skyway 6385 cross runway 18 left.
Just in the bottom of that shot, what you saw was the vertical stabilizer of the 757 UPS plane going over to 18 left for takeoff.
436 cross runway 18 left, the Bravo taxi via Fox Alpha, contact ground point 2 on the bridge.
Alright, cross 18 to left, Fox Alpha, ground on the other side, American 436.
So you've had full royalty tonight so far. We hope to bring you more as we go along.
CPS 751 heavy.
Envoy 3443, traffic holds in position, cross runway 18 left, at Gulf 8, contact ground point 85.
Cross 18 left at Gulf 8. Ground on the other side, Envoy 3443.
41 left.
Here's American.
Show runway 18 right close.
Flight 1430, it's going to San Francisco, the city adjacent to the bay. It is an Airbus A321.
UPS 769.
Here on Runway DFW.
Cross runway 18 right, at Whiskey Foxtrot, hold short of runway 18
We
left.
welcome you. If you're a new viewer,
Whiskey Foxtrot, hold 31 at left.
a special welcome to you.
Contact 666 DFW Tower. Car to return to previous arrival with an Airbus 321. Wind 150 at 11, runway 13 right to the land. American 1430, are not the B park, runway 18 left, short and clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 1 left, shorten, Arnett.
I think we've lost one of our
American
microphones.
546 DFW Tower, runway 18 left, short, line up and wait.
American 546, line up and wait, 18 left, short.
Port 111, and the arrival reported on touchdown with the bird strike, and then tapping on a 10-mile final.
The microphone we lost, I was using for
American 1663 taxi via
wild sound, they call it. The sound of the airport that's away from the
American 546
speakers, or away from the air traffic control speaker, and away from my microphone. So we still have two microphones at work. I'll see if I can get this other one in gear here.
American 2373 DFW Tower, runway 18 left short, line of way, traffic lands on the converging runway.
Line up runway 18 left short.
Let's see here.
American 1430, contact departure.
Or departure, American 1432.
Another cable to plug in.
Tower Envoy 3381, inbound ILS 20 right.
Envoy 3381 DFW Tower, runway 18 right, continue veers on the runway, expect to land in France about a 2.5 mile final.
Continue Envoy 3381.
Envoy 111, 18 right open.
Show runway 18 right open, thank you.
Okay, we've got that mic
Envoy
back.
3381, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 18 right, Envoy 3381.
Go back to the planes.
American 2373, no delay, runway, or R not to be parked, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
R not to be parked, clear for takeoff, runway 18 left short.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Texas Girl. We've got
American 546, contact departure.
an American Airlines 777 coming in from London Heathrow, and Glorioski is coming in over on this side of the airport. So we've got one plane ahead of it. TG told us.
Down a 4 mile final cross, runway 18 right, hold short, runway 18 left.
As you can see, there's a little bit of a haze here this early evening, just ahead of sunset.
American 2373, contact departure.
Car departure, American 2373, so long.
So we've got American 3381 coming in from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Then behind that will be Flight 81, American Airlines from London Heathrow, a 777-300. So in the meantime, let's practice here.
American 81 Heavy DFW Tower with 160
There's the world famous shrubbery here at Founders Plaza. Just Plays Crazy with a $5 super chat. Good evening. Want to wish my mom a happy birthday. We are both watching. Oh, that's so sweet. Well, you know what that means. Before we get that London-based plane in here, we've got to say
Happy birthday to you.
And there's our out-of-control cartoon plane wishing your mom a happy birthday.
American 1446, I had the deep park on the window left turn, clear takeoff. Envoy 4026, this is tower on the window left turn, minus way. Left short, window away from 4026. Envoy 3381, full short on the window left, go phase. One short, one head left, all phase, Envoy 3381.
Indeed, Lyric the Game Boy. We do have sunset coming up just 10 minutes from now. Well, here comes the London flight. One of, I think, 4 or 5 that American operates on a daily basis between here and London.
Bravo, Charlie, monitor ground point 85.
So there's Flight 81 touching down after 9 hours and 21 minutes. It's a 12-year-old aircraft. Watch it make the turn here, and we'll go on to other things. Looks like the UPS 757 is now getting the nod. Once again, this flight being dispatched to Ontario, California. Thank you to RNO, to LHR for a $1.50 super chat. Much appreciated.
UPS 769, RNAV Valerian, runway 18 left short, and clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 18 left, RNAV Valerian, American 789.
Let's see if we got a nice, crisp, sharp-angled dispatch to the skies.
2144, American 144, near 7 tower, wind 16015, runway 18 right, clear line. 18 right, clear man, American 2144.
Ah, yes. Not the steepest angle I've seen that plane take off at, but
Envoy 3381, XL cross runway 18 left, contact ground 25. Cross 18 left at golf 8 over to ground, Envoy 3381. American 81 Heavy Whiskey Mike, cross my left, contact ground 25. Cross 18 left, ground 25, American 81. Have a good one, American UPS 769, heading contact for correction, UPS 769, contact large 10. UPS 769, good night.
all right, very nice. We've seen a lot of good stuff so far today. This is going to be American Airlines Flight 789, 737-800 going to Austin, Texas. In the waning moments of daylight of the, I guess, the second longest day of daylight of the year. Day's going to get shorter from now on. When?
American 789, RNAV Valerian, runway left short, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Valerian 18 to left short, clear for takeoff, American 789.
American 158, DSS, runway left short, line of flight.
20 left short, line of away.
There's an ABX Air, looks like a Plain Jane 767 on the radar, cargo. Don't have a destination listed for that one. We usually only see one ABX Air flight out in the evening, and that's going to Cincinnati, although that plane usually is a 757. So they may have upgauged it tonight, perhaps. You see Qantas still parked in its long-term parking spot south of Terminal D. That'll start to get moved to Terminal D, I would guess, in the next half hour or so, I would think. Mike Reef says, I was watching on YouTube about Delta Flight 191. Yeah, that was a plane that crashed here on the east side of the airport back in, what was it, 81? I can't remember. I want to know your opinion on how DFW has changed since that day. Well, obviously, the main thing that it sparked was the awareness of what was determined to be microbursts, I think, is what came out of that investigation. There was a microburst just as the plane was landing, and it had a very negative effect on what happened that day. And since then, I believe all the major airports now have detection systems for microbursts to give fair warning to pilots and control towers about the presence of that kind of weather anomaly. Veer off here to see Viva Aerobus in its colorful livery. This is coming in from Silao in Mexico. It's an Airbus A320, flight 784. Viva.
Envoy 3510, RNAV to B park, but runway left short and clear for takeoff. RNAV to B park, runway left short and clear for takeoff, Envoy 3510. American 1434, DSS tower, runway left short, line up weight, shots will cross downfield. On the way, 18 left short, American 1434. Viva 784, hold short, 18 left, take all stage.
All take hold short, 1 left, what's I need.
Robert Dixon says, I see we are using SAMU tonight. Yes, we are. SAMU, our sprinkler avoidance mobile unit. I didn't mean to cover up your message there. Sorry. But, yeah, we have had sprinklers in the vicinity tonight. They seem to have gone off, but that doesn't mean that's the last we'll see of them. It's an E-Jet. This one from Wichita. Wichita, Kansas. Flight 3691, American Eagle. And there you see off in the distance the, let me see if we can go any closer on that. That's as close as we can get. Oh, I see. In the foreground
504 Iowa,
is Royal Jordanian. That may be the best look we get at that plane tonight. It'll be going out late tonight in the international hour, from like 10:30 to 11:30 midnight, somewhere around there. Qantas will also be going out around then. Also, there's a Qatar plane there, which will similarly be departing late tonight, and we hope to bring you all of those in one way or another here on Runway DFW. You'll often see me leaning over and pushing buttons. That's how I switch the cameras. I need to come up with a scheme to be able to switch the cameras right here on the tripod, so I don't have to bend over. I think there's a way I can do that. It's our first United of the night. Flight 2384. This is going to San Francisco, 737-900 on runway DFW. And yes, now it is Runway DFW, and now After Dark. Now that we won't see the sun again until tomorrow morning at 6:20 a.m. Yes, sir. You are? How cool. I'm glad you are. Thank you.
I'm a big fan, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Do you want a sticker? I have to find the sticker. Hold on, I gotta go to my car, so hold on. I'm gonna get this young man a sticker, so I'll be off mic just for a second. I usually bring them out with the sticker. Okay, we're going to say hello to Sean. Come over here, Sean. There's the camera right there. He says he likes what we do, and so thank you so much for stopping by. Gave him a sticker, and I think he's happy. Are you happy? What's your favorite plane? MD-80? Oh, A380. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Thank you, Sean. Texas girl is calling him over. Another satisfied customer, I think. Okay, American Flight 2003 going to Seattle is an Airbus A321neo. There it is. Well, it's going to start to get dark now. That's where our amazing cameras come in, which can pretty much see in the dark. Now, it's not quite as sharp a picture as you get during the daytime, but it's a pretty cool sight to see an airplane or an airport in operation After Dark. And it's also a lot less hot in the summertime when you're in Texas. And it's, I guess it now is officially, it is officially summertime. I guess they have what's called meteorological summer, which starts at the 1st of June. But then there is, I don't know what the term is, but the summer I learned when I was in school started on, what, June 20th or 21st? I do believe we've got another 757. This plane will be going to Chicago Rockford International Airport. It's flight 753. And it's another 20th century plane. You see the engines hicking up the grass there. And we had another Martinair crossing in front of us briefly. That was a Cessna Grand Caravan. And it was, that Cessna was from the year 1994. So a lot of these older planes are delivering your packages. I'm not even going to attempt that screen name, but I live in the DFW area. My friend went to the airport to go to Mexico, but over 700 flights got canceled. Was that today? Burning Bee 2526 says, "Hey, well, watching from Okinawa back in June 1st. I took an Airbus A350-1000 to Haneda. Then I took a Boeing 767 to Naha. Pretty boring." Well, I don't know, sounds like an interesting itinerary anyway. Elena Dreyer, astronomical is the word you're looking at. Astronomical summer. Okay. Thank you, Elena. See, I'm getting schooled by our viewers. Okay, another UPS is about ready to pull back. It's kind of behind a fence, so we can't gather much about it right now. Pancake Boy 9 says the grass is getting the heat right now. Chris G and P. I'm flying out tomorrow on my first Dash 8 plane. I'm actually excited. Well, it would be kind of cool. I mean, in a lot of parts of the world, that's probably not uncommon to hitch a ride on. But here at DFW, we don't see them here. We are lucky enough to see most types of aircraft here, but not as many airlines as I would like to see. Got a lot of people, well, several people on the grass here picnicking. And I don't think the airport would turn the sprinklers on them. that svelte silhouette of the 757. Our first Frontier spotting of the evening. This is Flight 1647. It's an Airbus A321neo, and on the tail, Honey the Badger. So we always like to keep track of the critters on the Frontier tails. Lost signal official page. Watching from Virginia today, but I live in Waco. It's only a 20-minute flight over from DFW. Hope the weather is good back home. Well, we did have some rain overnight. It cleared up kind of mid-morning, I guess, as we look for a good shot of Honey the Badger. And there is Honey the Badger.
You can see it.
Did we say where this is going? Las Vegas is the destination. Hello there, the Peacock A380. No, Chip is not here with us tonight. He was last week, earlier this month. I'm always happy to see Chip. A little Wookiee growl out of those A320 engines. No, it's an A321. Never flown on Frontier. Well, at least the current incarnation of it. Wasn't there a previous Frontier Airlines? I think there was. I don't know if it's connected with the current one or not. I can't remember. But I'm pretty sure I flew on that back in the day. I don't think it was an ultra low-cost carrier at that time. All right then, it's time now for another 757 liftoff. The Big Ron Bowski says you can't really make out downtown Dallas very much tonight. Yeah, I can't make it out at all just now. I don't know what our visibility 9 miles is what our weather tracker is saying. So I suspect, well, and we are more than 9 miles from downtown Dallas, so that could explain that. The lights have just come on here at Founders Plaza. Our new subscriber, Kino. Welcome to Kino. As we inch ever closer to 35,000 subscribers.
Frontier 2148, taxi Bravo, hold short 1 right.
Hello, short 1 left, 2148.
DFW arrival at manufacturer department information, 13994.
American 767,
American 767, VSS Tower, wind 17012, runway 1 right, clear to land, hold short Bravo, cross traffic.
1 right, middle land, hold short Bravo, American 767.
Our first Alaska departure of this Monday evening is about to happen.
American 1885, hold short 1 left, Whiskey Mike.
The Eskimo, all aglow. It's flight 550 to Seattle. It's a Max, no, not a Max. It's a 737-900.
Delta 948, VSS Tower, wind left short, line of way.
1 left short, line of way.
We had an Aerolíneas Argentinas plane out here yesterday. Stefano Castanger is our new subscriber. Welcome, Stefano. Aerolíneas Argentinas, I believe, is taking either fans or the team, World Cup team, back to Buenos Aires or wherever its destination was. That is not a regular visitor here. That was a special flight. Our friend Angela was over here to get a picture of that, or to get some shots of that. And then she came over to see us at Love Field, so it was very nice of her. American Flight 767 coming in from Seattle. It's an Airbus A321. Gets a little under my craw.
Cross 20 right to the ramp, now it's on the traffic, on level 0.5.
I still got to correct that balance. It's not. Just received word from my son. He is on the train from Washington to Baltimore to catch a plane at Baltimore Washington International Airport. I see it. Thank you. We're looking here at the American Airlines or American Eagle Heritage livery. So we've seen several times over the last few visits here, but it's always great to see that plane. It looks like it's parked. Let me center that shot up a little bit. In fact, that was featured on one of our recent thumbnails. That's what I'm doing right now. I was trying to send an audio message to my son.
Golf 8.
And that is what I am doing right now. He said he was doing some plane spotting from his hotel in Alexandria, and it was great riverside plane spotting. Oh, now he's sending pictures. I wish I could show them to you. Maybe I'll turn him into a plane spotter. Maybe I can get him to do a remote from Seoul. Well, let us pause for a second to remind you that you're watching Runway DFW After Dark, live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. We are coming to you from DFW Founders Plaza, a pretty great place to watch the planes come and go. Here are some of the denizens of Founders Plaza. And so if you can't be here, we try to give you that virtual look at what's happening here. As we got a CRJ coming in. That was American Eagle 4894 from Lubbock, Texas, a CRJ 701 ER, don't you know?
Dallas 4894, taxi the Echo on Bravo, hold short when they left.
We'll have a UPS 767 going through this shot momentarily. Cody 108, one of our channel members, says good evening. Hello to you. Airman 24 says Qantas Flight 22 to Melbourne is pushing off the gate. We'll have to check that out. Well, moderator Josh has to take his leave. Josh, thanks for hanging out with us tonight, and we hope to see you again soon on Runway DFW.
Tower Envoy 3347 on the ILS, 20 right.
Envoy 3347, DFW Tower, wind 17011, 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land, Envoy 3347.
Delta Flight 767 Tower, good evening, wind 16011, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Alex DeBerry with an anniversary here, a 1 month anniversary of TriJet. Thanks for the great streams you do. Couldn't do it without all of you watching. Peacock A380 says, hey Walt, do you plan on taking Korean Air to Seoul on the Sunday evening post Dorkfest weekend? I haven't decided yet. My thinking was to take the Asiana A380 to Seoul, because that's probably the last time I'll ever have a chance to take Asiana, because as everybody knows, Korean Air and Asiana are merging. I think in December is when the official combination goes into effect. So, oh, there goes that 767.
American Local 151, the Southern Tower traffic is on a 2-mile final, at which we will cross runway 18 right, cross runway 18 left.
See if we can get a little better picture of that for you. So this plane is going over to the east side for takeoff to Louisville is where that's going. It's flight 765 EPS. Let's see, so I think we have a little pause in the action now. Hello, that's me. We're going to do viewer photos now. Viewer photos is a relatively new segment that we have concocted because a lot of people take some great pictures and they like to share them. And I thought, well, if you're going to be willing to share them with us, we will share them with the rest of our audience if they want. So let's dial up viewer photos. Our first viewer photo tonight comes from our friend 757 Chip. It is a Malaysia Airlines A330-300 arriving in Hong Kong almost 10 years ago, November 2017. Well, almost 9 years ago. A very cool shot. Number 2, also from Chip, a Silkway 747-8 freighter leaving Hong Kong in November of 2017. That airline has flown into here. I don't know if it still does, Silkway. I saw it, I think, once, but their movements usually happen in the middle of the night. We turn to Linda, who brings us this great shot of Suparna Airlines 747 cargo plane at Chicago O'Hare Airport. Thank you for that, Linda. We have seen that plane here before, or that airline here before. I don't know if it was that plane. Who knows how many planes Suparna has. But thanks for that, Linda. We have here something a little different from Vince Kowaleski. He generated, we were talking the other night about the lineage of American Airlines. So he asked AI to generate a poster of the history of American Airlines. So there's the whole poster. We're going tight on this shot. And you'll notice the logos may not be entirely accurate. In fact, they're a little off, but that's AI for you. But it goes into the, a lot of the airlines that make up what is currently the airline we know as American Airlines. So thank you for that, Vince. And if you have any viewer photos you'd like to share with us, there's the email address. It's walt@runwaydfw.com. Walt, that's me, at runwaydfw.com. .4K aircraft license. I think Silkway are from Kazakhstan. I believe you're correct on that. Stas's Place. Hello from Winnipeg. We are happy to see you here. Stas's Place says, well, you should make it so that when we get ads, we can still see your screen, but also see and hear the ads on the other side. I believe I've seen that YouTube was testing that as a possible function. I have not. The thing is, I have YouTube. I pay for what they call YouTube Premium, so I don't see any ads. So it's hard for me to I mean, I know most of our viewers do see ads, and I hope you know that those ads help pay the bills here at Runway DFW. But yeah, I don't have any control over how the ads are presented. I do have control over whether there are ads or not, and I say, YouTube, yes, go ahead and display ads, because then YouTube will send me some dough every month. So that's how that works. And you know, really, it's kind of like TV was when I was growing up. You know, before there were VCRs and or DVRs, you just kind of had to watch TV. You had to be there when your favorite show was on, and you had to sit through the commercials to get to the next segment. So kind of, that's how YouTube is kind of replicating that model. But YouTube does give you the option to not have ads as long as you send them some money every month. That was American Flight 2577 from Austin, 737-800. We've got Frontier Flight 3326 from Santa Ana, an Airbus A320neo. It's next to arrive. It has Peary, the red knot, which appears to be some manner of bird. This is a plane that is new as of last September, so it's probably no surprise that it doesn't ring a bell to me, because I don't believe I've seen this plane before. Peary, the red knot. There, ladies and gentlemen, is the Qantas A380 being tugged gently to Terminal D, where it will enplane passengers for its upcoming trip to Sydney. Let's see, somebody said the Qantas flight to Melbourne was out and about. Oh yes, I see it here. Qantas Flight 22 to Melbourne, a 7879 Dreamliner, is approaching our location. Let's see if we can spot that. My sense is that it's going to go over to the east side for takeoff, since Melbourne is one of the most distant destinations here, and I don't think it can take off from runway 18 left short. That's a 9,000 mile flight, just shy of 17 hours to Melbourne. So we'll see what happens, but chances are it's going to make a right turn in the very short future. There it goes. So it will be taking off from runway 17 right. over yonder. We've got a flight coming in from Kansas City here on the west side. American Flight 2047, 737-800. Pooh Bear 2170, been enjoying the streams, thanks to Walt and friends. And our mods, yes. Gaming W7, woo, what's up, Walt? Or you, what's up, Walt? I'm going on Frontier 3568 from DFW tomorrow. Try to spot my Airbus A320. Well, I would, but I won't be here tomorrow. Can't be here every day. In a perfect world, I could be here every day, but as our regular viewers know, I have a full-time job, so I gotta kind of squeeze in these airport streams as best I can. I see our friend Waz Radio is here. Warren is checking in with us. And Warren, we gave you a shout out earlier in the broadcast. I'm looking to see if you had a see if I missed a message from you. But in any event, Warren, we are so glad you're here with us. We are all our best wishes for your speedy recovery, and it is just great to have you with us. Gaming W7D says, I like Walt's streams, especially because he reads our comments and replies to them. I try to do my best. Now, I hope everybody realizes that there are so many people making comments, many of which are directed at me. I'm watching the planes, I'm looking at the screen for what airplanes are coming and going, and so I do miss some of your messages, regrettably, and I hope you understand. It's not on purpose. It's not on purpose at all. I'd love to sit and read all of them. It's just not something that's humanly possible with the setup we've got here. So let's take a look towards downtown. You can kind of make out some of the downtown buildings there in the back. We're talking about downtown Dallas, of course. Let's see, I don't see anything. Well, let's wait till I think Qantas Flight 22. It looks like it's going to be pretty much next in line to take off from 17 right. So what we're going to do is widen out here. And we'll try to get you the view of that aircraft taking off from Melbourne. And the way it works is it's going to take off from beyond that horizon of buildings there.
Very last thing
Thank you, Cody. And thank you, Ms. Kavinsky. I appreciate your kind comments. And Weather Bob is here tonight with us as well. Okie doke. Let's see. Looks like right behind the Qantas flight, and perhaps even before it, Air Canada 1758 to Toronto, 737 MAX 8. Not quite as big a plane as the 787 Dreamliner, so I don't know how we'll be able to make that out if it does go off first. The moonrise is tonight. Ask Google. Moonrise tonight. Dallas. Oh. So the moon rose the moon rose at 2:22 p.m. today and will set at 1:27 a.m. Oh, I see it. It's up there. Okay. It's already risen. All right, so Qantas Flight 22 to Melbourne is now positioning itself to take off. That's not it there. I think that's probably the Air Canada plane going up. I would imagine that the Qantas flight will, being much heavier and larger plane, will be taking off somewhere in this region. Let's find out. Qantas flight was scheduled to leave at 8:20, so it's running about an hour late. Not a good omen for Flight 8 back to Sydney, is it? We're listening to, if you can hear the air traffic control in the background, that's the west tower, so we don't hear the east tower, which would inform us as to the status of planes on the east side. Okay, Qantas is rolling.
American 1771 RFC short runway left short, clear for takeoff. On heavy strong, 11.
Should be seeing it momentarily.
Envoy 36 DFW tower, runway left short, line of point.
The whole show waiting on Canada.
Envoy 36 hold short, runway left.
Okay, 1 left, Envoy 36.
American 2937 DFW tower, runway left short, line of point.
So our thanks to Flight Radar 24 for letting us see things that we can't see until we see them. The Backyards Plane Spotting saying good evening from Oakland Airport. Good evening to you.
American 2148 back to the Echelon Bravo, hold short 20 left. Echo Bravo, hold short 20 left.
Trust fund recipient, possible to get American 2688 landing west side. Well, let's see. Well, that should be the next flight in. It's coming in from Santa Ana. It's a MAX 8. Be here in a minute. Pasta Chris wants to know if I've ever flown on a private jet. The answer is yes, probably a couple different times. I could not tell. It's been very long ago, back when I was a TV news remote producer. So I've been in at least one private jet, a couple different helicopters as part of my job. But it's so long ago, I wasn't into plane spotting at those times, and I didn't make any mental note of what I was on. So I don't mean to disappoint, but just how it is. I was not doing plane spotting back in the 70s or 80s or 90s. So we're going to watch the plane from Santa Ana, as one of our viewers has requested. And then I'm going to take a hydration break, as they do in FIFA. Quick reminder, you're watching Runway DFW, live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. I am your host, Walt. I've been a TV news guy since 1975, full-time. And I've been doing this part-time since the end of 2021. And there's the Santa Ana flight landing safely. Another UPS plane about to back out. Could frame this plane in the curtain of Cedar Hill Tower Lights, 25 miles from here. It'll be a 767, flight 763 to Ontario, California. 767-300 freighter. Just a one-year-old plane. So we'll see that shortly. Deborah Maniscalco. Did we get you on there? There you go. A little late to the party, but good evening, everyone. Well, let's see. We've been on the air for what, 2 hours now? Yeah, almost. Arenzi, who's one of our subscribers, says, I stumbled across your live and now I'm hooked. Thanks for what you do. So I'm honored that you have done that. Glad to have you with us as part of our Runway DFW family. And again, a big shout out to our moderators who make you feel right at home. Yeah, and I'll tell you what this was in a moment once it gets out of the crowd of if you look at Flight Radar 24 and you don't filter it, you see just this bunch of planes, little yellow rectangles. So this is going to Las Vegas, flight 1797, American Airlines. Now that I could see what it was. It's an Airbus A321. Here we are, our little camp out. We've got SAMU here. It's our mobile unit, which we are deploying tonight just in case we get the sprinklers in on us. Got a Volaris here, totally unilluminated. This is flight 801 going to Mexico City in Airbus A321neo. Blake Roll wants to know how late the plaza stays open. It's open 24 hours a day, as best I can tell. Although, looking at official sources like Google and even the airport's own website, I believe it states that it's open from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. But I've been coming here for 4.5 years on a regular basis at all times of the day and night. Never found it to be closed, except for a stretch from November to January. This last November to January, when they closed the airport for some soil remediation. That's the only time it's been closed, as far as I can tell. Now, if you get here at 3 a.m. sometime and it's closed, don't hold me responsible because I don't know. Maybe they close it for cleaning or something at some times, but never seen this place closed. Flight 3937 American Eagle. No, wait. We were watching the landing. That was about flight 1559 American Airlines from Chicago O'Hare. So we've got two more UPS planes ready to taxi out. Flight 767, which is a 767 going to Louisville, and Flight 763, which is a 767 going to Ontario, California. The one going to Ontario
Runway DFW.
is just 1 year old, and the other one is 5 years old.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
I'm doing all right.
Doing good?
Yeah.
Always watch you on YouTube.
Oh, thank you so
We
much.
met you one time at McKinney.
Oh, yeah.
Here.
Yeah, I remember.
When they had the event.
The open house, yeah. I'm doing great, thank you.
Any go-arounds tonight?
Well, we had a...
With this crazy weather?
Pardon? What? No, we just have the regular lineup. Had a couple seven.
See you, I guess.
Good to see you guys too. Did you get a sticker last time?
Yes, I have it on my water.
You do.
Yes.
I have it on my water bottle too. Do you need another one?
Sure.
Why not? You're a regular viewer.
Get the stickers.
That's right. You can't have enough stickers. So we go into our sticker vault, and there you go. Remind me what your name is.
Liam.
Liam? So good to see you again. Thanks for watching. There goes Liam. And I'm assuming his dad. American 681 from Cancun is about to touch down. It's a 737-800. Cancun in Mexico.
American Local 997 with Kilo Cross, my left contact ground plane 5, copy over. American 124, Bravo, cross my left, passenger Foxtrot, Alpha, ground point 65. American 2577 contact report to you. What's that? 77. Hello.
So there goes the first of the 767s. This one's going to Louisville, and it is taking the pathway over to the east side of the airport. I suspicion that the 767 coming in behind it, going to Ontario, will take off from over here on the west side.
Skywest 4817 on Atlanta, runway left short, clear to take off. On Atlanta, one of those short, clear to take off, Skywest 4817. Skywest 99.
Feather Jansen says, my plane is heading to taxi, leaving the gate, Walt. Is that the one? Remind me, is that the one to Huma? Yeah, I saw it. I know, it's coming out. What? Oh, sprinklers. Yeah. Texas girl pointing out to me with a word of warning, and we will show you what she was talking about here. Yeah, she notes the wind is blowing this way. So those sprinklers are going off. Yes, I am aware of that. Now they're pointing away from us, these sprinklers. Now these are not yet, they're still about maybe 50 feet away. 75 feet from us is where the nearest sprinkler is. But if history is any indication, they will next be triggered right in front of us or very near us. So I think we may want to consider moving our base of operations at this time. So that means that we're not going to go off the air because we have the power of SAMU, the Sprinkler Avoidance Mobile Unit, which will propel us with a little bit of difficulty to our next destination. So I've got to unplug our main camera and reposition that, and then we'll reposition our wagon. So I think we'll put on some music and try to make this as short a period of time as is necessary. So just kind of chill there, and we'll be back with you in just a little while here on Runway DFW as we move about the cabin to avoid the sprinklers. A little traveling music, please.
Thanks for waiting on us to land. Runway left short, clear to take off. Runway left short, clear to take off on Atlanta. American 2063, DFW Tower, left short, line of void. Left short, line of void, line of 23. departs on runway left short, clear for takeoff.
Runway left short, 50, got it.
Envoy 3918, DFW Tower, runway left short, line of way.
18 left short, line of way, runway 39.
Contact port Envoy 3918 on out of Blair, runway left short, clear for takeoff.
Left short, 50, runway 39.
GPS 763, heavy gate, left tower, left short, line of way.
Out the way, 18 left, GPS 763.
Skyline 6233, you'll be after us, you want to get another step. Skyline 2922, contact port 6.
Let's get inside.
Envoy 3918, contact port 6.
Departure Envoy 39.
Contact port 6.
Sponsor GPS 763, have a good night.
Envoy 3484, DFW Tower, contact clear on series, depart drop in board with 1076, 11710, runway 1 right, clear left. Skyline 6333 on out to land.
Well, it looks like we've made the move here. We've never broadcast from this exact position before. We've been kind of here, close to here, but not exactly where we are. So we'll see how it works out. But I think we're going to be isolated enough from the sprinklers to continue broadcasting. So thank you for your perseverance as we shift locations. And I'm very surprised to see that our remote camera is still working. I guess I'll have to run over there in case it starts to get sprinkled, but it should be out of the way. Anyway, so that's our that's our situation here. Let me get reoriented here. It's a 9:45 p.m. I probably should have run our member crawl while we were on the move there. Okay, I don't see any big jets coming in or going out at the moment. I may be mistaken. Well, we got American Flight 80, which is a 777 300ER going to London Heathrow. We would suspicion that this plane is going to be making the turn for an east side departure. But we've been surprised before. It's Flight 80.
American 2190 on Blair, on my way left short and clear for takeoff. Skywest 6467.
A slightly different perspective from where we are.
Skywest 6442, contact port 6.
And there it makes the turn. To go across the Yankee Bridge to the east side of DFW Airport. Okay, let me make sure our messaging is still functional here.
Skywest 6467 on Avenue Park on the way left short and clear for takeoff.
Yeah, it works. My partner and I were 100% vibing to the music. Hello. Well, you know, our music, I don't know if that's sarcastic or not, our musical tastes are a little bit, I guess you'd call them old-fashioned, but I try to make them inoffensive at least. Well, the nice part about this location is we'll be about 100 feet closer to the takeoff position of the Qantas A380, even when that happens while we're still on the air.
American 841 on Abdulair, on my way left short and clear for takeoff.
That was American Eagle 3484 coming in from Corpus Christi, Texas. An E-jet.
Envoy 3484, thanks. Hold short, money left to Gulf 8. Skywest 6467, contact port 6. Port 6, Skywest 6467.
Let's see, did I miss this one? This stream from RNO to LHR, 12 minutes out, American 3104 from Miami, shining a light on the right side at the front. We'll be looking out for that plane. Well, from the front? You mean first class? But chances are, well, we do see Miami flights arrive here on the west side, but typically they are over on the east. So we'll see what transpires from that. But I hope you're having a great flight. Always great to speak to people who are actually in the air. Oh, I see what's happened with that. We've lost that. No, we haven't. Just checking. Yeah, that camera's still working. Okay. All right, let me see what's happening here. We don't have a lot happening at the moment, so I'll tell you what I'm going to do. We are going to say thank you to our Runway DFW members, because that is an important part of our broadcast. So let's do that right now.
Envoy 3580, DFW Tower 17013, runway 18 right, clear to land. Right, clear to land, Envoy 3580.
We'll hop up. So we say thank you now to our Runway DFW channel members, more than 600 strong. Thanks to a lot of people who are very kind to us, including our Runway DFW channel sponsor, Mr. James Webb. Thank you, James, for everything you do to make this a successful channel. Now we're going to thank our Runway DFW Quad Jet members. This list was prepared we got it from a mayonnaise jar on the porch of Funkin' Wagnalls at noon today. Our Quad Jet channel members include 757 Chip, Alan J, Alan Silva, Alaska Plane Spotter. We thank Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew, Becky England, Beve, Brian D, Charlie Bowles, Quad Jet channel members Charlie Otwell, Christopher Bashford, Chuck TXK, Cinemarol Aviation, Cloudy Sayers, Cubs win, Darren Sorello, David Rutherford, Deeg, I was changing a camera there, Doug Jackson, Dronoki, Dwayne C., Eric Coupe, Ernesto Vasquez. Thanks to Garlic Toast Life, Goose032, Quad Jet channel members Hagler17, Harrison Kaufman, Heavy Sink, James Webb, Joanne Idings. Thank you to, there's the special livery. Joanne Idings, John Lipman, John Gregory, Josh Aldrich, Judd Goldberg, Ken Schmidt, Kevin Kelly, KSF Geek. Thanks to Lori M, M1ZZKT, Michael Flannery, Michelle RS, Mike G. Thank you to Quad Jet channel members, official Weatherman Josh, Once Upon a Time, Only Planes Network, Parker, Paul S1188, Pete Nordine. More Quad Jet members include Payathon, Raina Taylor, our official equestrian champion, Richard Hamby, Rich F, Rick Hoyler, Rick Zirk, S35 Bonanza Pilot. Thank you to Sarah, very old deal, Sean Bramlett, Skittles, Stephen Shorkey, Steve Lundaby, Texas Girl, who's here somewhere with us, or at least was, The Grinch, TNT Oh My, and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quad Jet channel members. Now you're going to see the names of the Tri-Jet and Twin Jet members during the next few minutes. Thanks to each of you for supporting Runway DFW. We thank Bruce Hoskins, who's our newest subscriber. Subscription is free. It's a pretty nice night, Garlic Toast Life. And if you're grooving to the music, and if you're a channel member, you have access to the music of Runway DFW Disco Edition. And we also have our original edition too, as well. So 2 musical editions, about an hour's worth of Runway DFW music, if you're a member of the channel. Our next arrival is a United plane, flight 1565 from Denver, a 737-800.
Envoy 3657 with kilo cross my left, contact ground 25.
Lucy Kilo crossing runway 18 left over ground 185 on board, 3657.
American 762, you're coming out ready. American 2628, you're 75 runway left short, monitor away traffic crossing downfield. Line left short.
Got a little different perspective here as the planes come in. Different obstructions, but we get a kind of a clearer shot once they clear the obstructions.
For takeoff or the hold? Yeah, so from 173 on the right path, and then there'll be another one on the hotel, or 301 on the hotel already. And then we take line up behind that hotel and like Foxtrot left out of here.
Texas Girl is here. What do I need to know? Sprinklers over there. Okay, well, you know. Okay, well, thanks for your help tonight. Again. Well, thank you so much. Texas Girl taking her leave after being a big help to us tonight. Say goodbye to Texas Girl. See you soon. Okay, we've got American Flight 390 coming in from Mexico City, a MAX 8, and that is going to be followed by, well, no. Thought we were going to get it over here. The FedEx flight from Alliance Airport in Fort Worth, B757, is coming in over on the east side, which is understandable because that's where the FedEx facility is. Now we're going to set our sights, or at least try to set our sights on the that FedEx flight, one of the shortest flights you can imagine.
Cap 62 on have the depart, on runway left short, clear to take off. Visual 18 left report. Bearing 2267, DFW left short, mile point traffic across downfield. Copy traffic 111, total level clear for 220. Bearing 3367, contact 26.
Here's what we moved away from.
Traffic over the city, so I'll take off my left, down ground 25.
20 west, that's all. Ground 25 on the other side, American 39, thanks for the work.
United 66 South, Bravo crossing the 1 left, impact, Fox Trot Alpha, down ground 46 Alpha, please.
20 left, all the taxi, Fox Trot Alpha, over the ground, clear.
16 Catholic Park, please.
For the most of it.
That in the background there, it's an Airbus A300 pushing back. It'll be on its way to Chicago Rockford International Airport. It is American 2267 off to Kansas City, 737-800. And aside from that A300 that's on the move now, this will be the last plane over at UPS tonight. Thank you for that reminder. I shan't forget that. Thank you, Texas Girl. And thanks again for hanging out with us tonight. Good night to you, Texas Girl. Been up since 3 a.m. Stop by to say hello. Beto Vasilio saying hello from Arkansas. He stopped by a couple of weeks ago. So that completes our list of Tri-Jet Runway DFW members. Next up, we're going to show you the names of our Twin Jet members, thanks to each of you as well. Feather Jensen says Korean Air Cargo arriving in DFW an hour and 27 minutes. Just now getting to New Mexico. Well, chances are we'll be around for that. Anna the dispatcher, I have been told that my voice has that effect. So don't worry about it. Happy you're still with us. That's the camera I don't want to forget about. I couldn't move that one. Got Delta Flight 2967 coming in from Minneapolis, St. Paul, and Airbus A320 next on Runway DFW. This is the A300 going to Chicago Rockford International Airport, scooting across runway 18 right. After that, Delta touches down. We salute Anthony Guinan, a Runway DFW Tri-Jet member now for 32 months. That's a long time. Thanks, Anthony. Airman 24 says Turkish 192 to Istanbul, pushing back from the gate. That looks like a Sky West livery American Eagle. Going to Grand Island, CRJ 900. Coming in there in the foreground, American 2351 from Mexico City. It's 737-800. Who wants to see an A300 take off? It's kind of lonely over there in Sprinklerville. The sprinklers are to the right of the edge of that shot, so you can't really see them there, but I don't think I'd want to be over there right now. Vegas Joe says wife is out of the country for work. Thanks for letting me hang around to enjoy the sights and sounds. The more the merrier, that's what I say. So, music not appropriate here. Anna, the dispatcher, saying, I don't know if you saw earlier, I did not see. I got his ashes picked up today, talking about her husband, who you knew as Ascending Dragon 1 here in the chat. He died recently. And Anna's gone through a lot, so send your very best wishes to her. She's got a lot to do. She's going to move to a different apartment, and she still has a job at a major airline in the area, so Anna, we wish you all the best. We know it's not hard, not easy, but we're with you. Harrison Kaufman says, can you remind me what days you try to stream? I'm going to try to come out and get a sticker sometime if my schedule allows. We don't have a fixed schedule, nor do we have an airport we always go to on a certain day. You just have to kind of keep track of our schedule on Runway DFW YouTube webpage. We don't generally announce our newest our next stream until about 24 hours ahead of schedule. Sometimes it's even less than that because I got to work it around a bunch of other things, so I hope you can understand. We have now exhausted the list of Runway DFW channel members. Thank you to each of you who are a part of this channel. It's really very appreciated by me, and for those of you who are not members, it helps me bring the streams to you. And so I hope you'll give a shout out to our great members when you can, if you're not a member. All right, we'll take that out. We'll put this back in so you can see what time it is and what the weather is like and all that kind of stuff. If you're just joining us, we're in a slightly different location than we were before. We were over in that area before, but then sprinklers came on and approached, and so thanks to SAMU, the Sprinkler Avoidance Mobile Unit, we are coming to you from an alternate location, which we hope will keep us out of the range of sprinklers. Time will tell. It's Airbus A321 coming in from San Diego, California. American Flight 2459. Nice. There is that American Airlines, UPS 767. This one's headed to Louisville, and it is on its way over to the east side. However, I do hear the sound of propellers. Where are they? I hear, but oh, there it is. Ameriflight, flight 7128 to El Paso, a Saab 340B. I think we should be seeing it emerge right over here. Scheduled to go out at 10:20. And so it's right about on time. Anna, you do not have to thank us. We are so touched by your situation, and it's just, I don't even know where to begin. Just thank you for being a part of our family here at Runway DFW. Now, I've been trying to look out for that flight coming in from Miami that one of our viewers was on, and I did not see it come in. It probably came in on the east side, and I apologize for having missed it. Turkish flight 192 is now across the bridge over to the east side. It's going back to Istanbul to 7879 Dreamliner. We'll try to watch that take off. I've lost track of this Ameriflight Saab. I don't think it has moved out yet. No, hasn't made a move yet. It'd be nice to see it come out, though. But we'll wait another couple seconds, then we'll have to go back to the real action. We've got Frontier 4069 with Sunny the Lemon Shark. On the tail. So we get a glimpse of Sunny there. It's Airbus A320neo. On its way to the mile-high city of Denver. Let's see here. There he is, or there she is. Saab 340. That's a plane we see, not this plane, but a type of plane we see in Cayman Islands when we broadcast from there. It is booking it. Once again, this is going to El Paso, so it looks like it's going to take off from 18 left here on the west side of the airport. Anthony Smith says, kind of weird not seeing Spirit Airlines anymore. Miss those flying bananas. Chris G and P 71 says, so this is what I have to be on tomorrow. Isn't this similar to a Dash 8? I guess in a way. Well, Dash 8, if I remember, has the high wings, the wings that are attached to the top of the fuselage. I believe I'm correct about that. There goes Turkish in the background. We've seen that take off before. Let's watch this Saab 340. There you go, 20th century plane for you. Off it goes. To El Paso. Well, we've got no immediate flights coming in. Next takeoff, American Eagle 4173, a Embraer 175. It is going to Corpus Christi, Texas. Let's see, we have Stephen Shorkey, a Quadjet member now for 19 months. Finally getting close to the 2-year mark, and you read out my name tonight because I upgraded from Trijet to Quadjet. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Stephen. That's a big jump for one of our viewers to make the leap to Quadjet. That's our highest level of membership, and that just is a big signal that you're a great supporter of Runway DFW. So thank you so much. All right, it is almost 10:30. We'll remind you that you're watching Runway DFW After Dark live and in color from DFW Founders Plaza at Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. We're on the northwest side of this big airport, overlooking runways 18 left and 18 right on the west side. It looks like a ghost town from that picture, but that's probably because it's close to where the sprinklers are. We mounted, I'll show you that camera. Turn this camera around. I think we can see it. So let's stay in focus. So there's the camera. It's on top of the Runway DFW vehicle. It's pointed at where we had been. I don't know if I can re-aim it, and if I could, I don't know if it would show us anyway, so we'll just leave it pointed in that direction. But I was surprised that we're operating it wirelessly. I'm kind of surprised that it hung in there as far as that connection goes. All right, I think we got a baby bus here. Is that what that was? Yeah, coming in from Eagle, Colorado. Don't know a flight number for that. Airbus A319. And I have been corrected that it is not really a baby bus, if only because there is such a thing as an A318, which was the baby bus, and I can't remember if that will be that particular aircraft to be out of service later this year. Air France, I think, is the only carrier still to be utilizing the A318, which, as you might imagine, is an even shorter version of the A320 family. Let's see. I think we're going to look not at this plane, which is Embraer 175 going to Garden City, Kansas, but instead we'll tilt up and catch the final moments of flight of American 2732 coming in from Los Angeles. This is what you call your Airbus A321neo. So coming up in this hour, starting now, we should have a number of international flights going out if everything goes according to Hoyle, which it doesn't always do late at night, as we found. But let's go back to Terminal D here. There's Terminal F, the new Terminal F under construction. Supposed to open next year. There is the Qantas A380 getting ready to take off. Let me see what the schedule looks like tonight. Qantas Flight 8 to Sydney. Estimated departure 10:55. So in the 20-25 minute range if it's on time, which it often is not, but we'll keep track of that for you. Damien Wan says good evening, hope you're having a wonderful day. We're having a very good evening here at Runway DFW. We had to make one move to get out of sprinklers. Sprinklers are now going off to the west, or to the north of us, to our left. So we'll see if we can stay out of their range. Arizona Rail says howdy from nearby Phoenix. Teresa says, anyone else leave a comment after the stream to thank Walt? We get that occasionally, but we almost always get it from you, Teresa, so thank you so much for that. That's very meaningful. We have an incoming flight. It's going to be American Eagle 3843 from Bentonville, Arkansas. Bentonville, the home of Walmart. And there are several flights a day betwixt here and there. Bentonville also has flights to most major American cities because as was documented by Noel Phillips, the great YouTuber who does travel videos. He went to Bentonville and found it's like a company town. It's, you know, there are lots of hotels and restaurants, all in service of the people who come in to Bentonville to try to get Walmart to buy and distribute their products. So you can only imagine the influx of people who go to XNA, as the Game Boy points out the airport code. Well, thank you for those kind words. Spries Spries, I think that's how you pronounce that. Paul Zaroba wants to, Walt, are you still out there? Let me check. Bung, bung, bung. Yes, I'm still here. We'll probably be here till, probably for another hour or so. So. Austin Swafford, hello Austin. Just checking in before you go to bed for the night. Good night. Thank you, Austin. Have a great evening. Ohm's Law says we can welcome the Korean Queen to Texas, about 45 minutes away. Well, we should be here for that. Ohm's Law, thank you for that information. We have a new channel subscriber, Anthony Attaway. Subscription is free, and we welcome you to the gang. After 5 minutes, when you're a new subscriber, you can chat. That's one of the features you get as a subscriber to Runway DFW. And again, no cost to you. St. Joseph, Pillar of Families, says, have a good night from Newfoundland in Canada. We welcome you and thank you. That reminds me, we have our Stamp Your Passport feature, which we have not activated tonight. Shall we do that while we wait for the big jets to come in? The Stamp Your Passport feature lets you let us know where you are in the world. And the way you activate your participation is just to say hello from in the chat, and then your location. City and state, city and country, just country or just state. If you want, it's voluntary to participate. We don't know where you are, so it's up to you to give us that information. I only ask that if you don't want to give your real location, and you don't have to do it, granular. We don't need your address. But if you try not to spoof it, because I have no way to not. In other words, if you want to tell us where you are from, great. If you don't, then just don't participate. Okay? Does that make sense? So then now we will see. I need some music. Let's do this. All right, it's time to stamp your passport. A feature of Runway DFW, and we're going to go to the big map here, the big map of the world, which shows where our viewers are saying they are from. So Plain Jane says hello from Fort Worth, just to the west of where we are. Brendan Rabbit, hello from La Habra, California. Thank you, Brandon. See, he's playing along with us tonight. Rick Rack, North Texas, from the Colony, to the north of the metro area. Matt Simmons from Prince Frederick in Maryland, and that one didn't show up for some reason. I don't know why. Dr. Desmo Dave, checking in from Canyon Lake, Texas. Anna the Dispatcher from just north of us in Flower Mound, Texas. Thank you, Anna. Lyric the Game Boy from Los Angeles, and for some reason, let's see. There we go. There's Lyric. Anthony Smith saying hello from Michigan. There we go. Somewhere in the middle of Michigan. Amy at Altitude, hello from Denver, Colorado. Elena Dreyer, she's saying hello from Iowa City, Iowa. Allegiant Falcon from Fullerton, California. Jesse from McKinney, Texas, east of where we are. The Big Ronbowski, way down there in South Padre Island, Texas. Spry's is in Toronto, or Toronto, as I'm told it's pronounced, with one syllable, right? Another Canadian is here, Kim Harper from Calgary. And yet another one of our Canadian friends, Cole, 9919. That, for some reason, that didn't show up. Maybe there was the comma after from. But we thank you for being here with us from Canada. That Colin guy, Oklahoma City, to our north. Rolando Franco is coming to us from Milton, Florida. This is intoxicating, isn't it? Feather Jensen in Yuma, Arizona. Now, you said hi instead of hello, so that didn't make the cut with our automated system. AA Spatcher in Louisville, Texas. In this area, I drive through Louisville every night. Garlic Toast Life in Louisville. So we go from Louisville to Louisville. Planes everywhere in Lubbock, Texas. Gil Neveau says, I might not get a shout out, but thanks for letting me play. Game over. Famoso 2401, hello from Los Angeles. And Wiley, hello from Happy, Texas. Aww. So there you go, a taste of where our viewers are coming to us from. Thank you for participating. We're going to keep the map going, and we'll go back to it later in our broadcast. Maybe check up on it. So thanks again for participating in the Stamp Your Passport feature. Okay, we're back. See what's going on here. See if I don't think we missed a lot. In fact, I don't think we missed anything. Well, there's one thing that is happening right now. It's this ABX 767, which is got a white fuselage there. This is going to Cincinnati, if I'm not mistaken. And it's a flight which normally has been operated recently by 757s, but we got a 767 going out tonight.
$1996.
29-year-old 20th century plane. He's got a little American flag decal there on the tail, but aside from that and an N number somewhere on it, pretty plain Jane. ABX flight 102 going to Cincinnati, and generally goes out over on the east side. And we're saying good night to Anna the dispatcher. Anna, all our best. We'll be here if you need us. Holmes Law says it sure is hazy tonight. I feel for you, Walt. Hope the mosquitoes aren't biting yet. I haven't detected any mosquitoes tonight yet. I debated whether to wear shorts or not, and so I did wear shorts, but so far they haven't been biting, and I didn't put on any DEET. So So far, so good. American Flight 1110 is an Airbus A320. Off to Bakersfield, California. And that could be a 20th century plane. And it is. See if I can keep it in focus while we do this.
1998.
There you go. Looks like we got an E-jet. You may see in this shot Iberia, an A330-200, which has pushed back. There it is. So this flight going to Manhattan, Kansas, flight 3928, American Eagle, number 175. Just to the south of us, the UPS Corral is a ghost town. All UPS planes have departed. It's one of the big American Airlines hangars there, with the giant open doors in the background, and the West Tower to the right of that shot. Eric Haney has favored us with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Eric. Or Eric Cheney. I'm sorry, I misread. Eric Cheney, $2 super chat. Thank you to you, Eric. Now let's see if we can get at least a little glimpse of the Iberia jet in our sights here. Iberia Flight 364 is going to Madrid. It's an Airbus A330-200. I think they usually they fly the -300 version to see us. It's a 9-year-old plane. And unless I'm mistaken, it's going over the bridge to the east side for its next departure. Got an ambulance now in the foreground. And it's being followed up by a fire truck. That's the typical dispatch for what is probably usually somebody who's been injured or fallen sick. Could also be for a traffic accident or something not aviation related. Next arrival, American 2325 from the city adjacent to the bay, San Francisco, an Airbus A321. And that will be followed by American 1662 from Charleston, South Carolina, a 737-800. Yes, over the river and through the woods to Madrid. Okay, let us get into position to visualize the arrival of flight 2325 from San Francisco. The San Francisco treat. So we'll point camera 1 to the northern skies. I see it yet? Yeah, it's on its way. This is about the time when we should see the big international flights, Qantas, Fiji, if it's here tonight, I don't know if it is. Eva Air, Cathay Pacific, Qatar, all going out in this within the next hour under ideal circumstances. We never showed you the moon tonight, did we? Got a hazy moon. Still kind of high in the sky. Let's see if we can use our big lens to get you a shot of it. I don't know why I went into my Jim Backus mode there. So I think this would be considered a little more than a half moon, yes? Hard to believe it wasn't that long ago we had some astronauts going around that big orb. See if I can get that a little better centered. No, that's not much better, is it? Now, I'm feeling a bit of sprinklage. I'll show you why in a second. So it's a little less hazy than I thought it was going to be. I guess looking straight up, it's not, you don't have the same kind of haze you get when you're looking across the horizon. Blondini too. Hello. Sorry I'm so late today. I had to do some work. Hope everyone is well. Yeah, we're fine, and we're glad you could pop in. It should be a good next hour with a lot of stuff to go on. I hope. Let's get this thing rejiggered so that we can take pictures of planes. Because I had to turn the brightness way down, or the exposure way down, so that we could see the planes, or see the moon, without it being all washed out. Frontier Flight 1806 appears to be next out. No, I'm sorry, it's FedEx 1806. What am I saying? It's a 767-300 off to Oakland, California. Let's get that in our sights. Well, there it is. It's a 6-year-old plane. Always nice to see FedEx pay us a visit over here on the west side. There's our pal Luke, the random spotter. Thanks for checking in, Luke, one of our mods, channel members. Luke says he went to Whataburger after streaming on Saturday night at Phoenix. LOL. I went recently, one night. And since it was after 11 o'clock and you could get breakfast items, I got myself a Bob, which is a breakfast on a bun. It consists of a bun, an egg, some cheese, and what I get is the sausage version. I think you can also get it with bacon. It's good. And if I'm really hungry, then I'll also get a. If I'm dining al fresco in the car. If I'm also hungry, I'll get a burrito, a breakfast burrito. Put some salsa on it. That's pretty good too. All right, let's check the radar here. American Flight 13, which I believe, well, I don't know where that's called. Where is American Flight 13 going? Here is American Flight 13. It is 787-8 Dreamliner, Dash 8 Dreamliner. See what flight radar tells us. AA8 going to Brisbane, it says here. Well, no, that flight is no longer. That's a seasonal flight. That hasn't happened in a little while. This may be an inactive flight going to the hangar, which is why it doesn't have a destination listed. Yes, this is going over to the hangar for some R and R. Wow, we've also got, is this right? Air Canada. It's over here. Uh-oh. We are getting sprinkled. Okay, we're going to have to cut it here and get on the move again. So please stand by. I don't think I'll have time to put on any music or anything.
Okay, this is you on the west side of the
Did we not have music? I thought I put the music on. Well, anyway, what you have just been observing is us trying to get out of the way of sprinklers, which are going off here at the Founders Plaza. They go in cycles. This last one, it is pointed away from us, but the wind is blowing the spray towards us, and I think we're just out of the range here. So as long as we can hang out here, I think we're okay. It's one of the statues of the children who are pretending to fly. And I imagine they're getting a little wet now. It's the wet, and the spray is reaching us at this location. Here's where we started tonight. I don't think, yeah, there's sprinklers over there as well. So it's an all sprinkler alert. Move back just a skosh here. So I appreciate your patience. We're going to try to make sure we can be set up in time to catch the late departures. Including this, the Qantas A380, headed back to Sydney. So we are now broadcasting from a position where we never have before. Thank you, Paul. I was just checking to see if our commenting system was still working. It looks like we had Air Canada flight 1071 going to... Where'd it go? Did I miss it? There it is. No, that's not Air Canada. That'd be Frontier. Frontier 3885 going to Las Vegas on Airbus A320 Neo. Through the spray of the sprinklers. Now somewhere down there is that Air Canada flight I mentioned. Is that it? That could be it. They're just adjacent to the number 12. Be Flight 1071 and Airbus A220-300, which according to flight radar landed an hour and 28 minutes ago. It landed and then it went to the very far end of the runways on the east side. Then it came back and circled around the satellite terminal, Terminal E. So I don't know, maybe it deposited some passengers there. Then it came over here to the west side, and it's just kind of parked there as though it is waiting for a gate at the international terminal. So I pity those poor passengers. They've been, if indeed it's still occupado, it left Montreal 4 hours and 53 minutes ago, and it's spent an hour and a half of that time here waiting for a gate, I guess.
The brightest blend of music all in one place.
You'll pardon me, I was trying to see what was wrong with our music, and what happened was I had the volume turned down. So that accounts for that. JJ 1988 says, I'm scared to fly. And you know what I've heard, and from people who have watched this program and other plane spotting programs, is that watching things like this helps them be less scared to fly. And you've probably heard, if you're scared to fly, that flying is perhaps the number one safest form of transportation statistically. And yes, you hear about, air disasters every now and again. Some years we don't have any big air disasters, thankfully. But again, statistically, you get on a plane, you're going to get off the plane, and you're not going to be injured in any way, and you're going to get to your destination eventually. Sometimes it's with great speed, other times not so much. Hey, we've got Royal Jordanian on the move. This is a 787-8 Dreamliner. I'm trying to find it now. I think I have found it. It's going to Amman, Jordan. I think that's it. It is a 7,000-mile journey. Average flight time 12 hours and 17 minutes. It's got a very handsome livery, which we don't really get to appreciate in all its glory in the nighttime here. But we'll do the best we can. It's, unfortunately for us, it's a dark livery. So it doesn't quite really stand out here in the pitch black. And also, unfortunately for us, there are no lights on this side of the aircraft for us to kind of cheat off of for lighting. American 2485 is coming in from San Diego, Airbus A321neo. back to Royal Jordanian here for you. Maybe we'll get it at an angle which will show it off. By the way, there's the lattice tower there in the center of your shot. That's a Luke, the random spotter production. And keep your eye on the random spotter channel. He's always popping in with some very interesting either live streams or recorded streams from airports you might not otherwise see here on YouTube. So it is indeed making the big turn towards the Yankee Bridge, which will take it over to the east side of the airport. And yeah, regrettably, no lights are here to help us pick out the livery. I need some Klieg lights over here. We can just shine out on the runway. I don't think the airport would really cotton to that. There goes a Royal Jordanian getting a inadvertent hosing down from the sprinkler system here. So Luke's saying Phoenix was fun. Got the British Airways A350-1000, Starlux A350-900, American Airlines Bare Metal Retro, American Airlines Air Cal Retro, American Airlines America West Retro, and Southwest Independent One. What an evening it was on Saturday. I'm going to have to go back and look at that. I was hanging out with the fam on Saturday night. Alright, let's see. We've got American Flight 78 pushing back from Terminal D, going to London Heathrow. 777-300 ER. That is also a plane which is likely to go over to the east side for takeoff. So we are eagerly awaiting Qantas Flight 8, which is now running about 20 minutes behind its schedule. Ooh, I think the sprinklers have ceased. At least the ones right in front of us. I think, well, can't tell.
And Tower American 1607, we're given Golf Whiskey Golf, however.
No, they haven't stopped yet. Some, well, no.
Over to hotel here.
They're all going full blast.
Yeah, thank you for the heads up. Hotel Whiskey Foxtrot. Hotel Whiskey Foxtrot.
What we got there? It's an American plane, is it not? Yes. Now what's going out? Going out, American 1011 to San Diego. Airbus A321. We've had so much rain here, I don't understand why the sensors would say, we don't really need to turn on the waterworks tonight. It's like a water cannon salute. Got a little engine glow there. I don't always see it on my teeny tiny monitor. What's happened? Oh. I think we lost camera number 2 is what happened. So we're down to 2 cameras. Really, you can turn off the sprinklers now. I'm gonna go check to see if that other camera is all right. Oh, here comes the Korean 747-800 flight, Korean Air cargo from Seoul. Here we go. There'll be a few obstructions as we watch it land. 4 is greater than 2. Old livery. So this aircraft touching down after an 11-hour and 50-minute flight from Seoul. It's a 14-year-old 747-8 freighter. Still not yet outfitted in the new Korean Air livery. We've got a $2 super chat in from AGI 1911. Did I read that correctly? Thank you for that. Got a Delta A220. Making the scene from Seattle. Cathay Pacific Flight 875 to Hong Kong and A350-1000 is now pushed back. We're pushing back. It's a big airport. There, back to the East Tower. It looks like, I don't know, we had, for one brief shining moment, we had gotten back our signal from camera 2, but, oh, there it is. I think it's right on the cusp of being connected. Right, so we should be seeing Cathay Pacific soon, although that is a likely candidate for east side takeoff. Simpson Squire says, I already miss my DFW. Are we losing one of our microphones? Seems like we may be on the cusp of reception there. The cusp of reception. It sounds like a soap opera. The edge of night. Yeah, so we're just gonna have to play through. We're a little farther away from our original camera 2 than we had started out being. Just a reminder, you are watching Runway DFW After Dark. We are here at Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. My name is Walt, and I'm very happy to be your host for this and other broadcasts from DFW Airport, Dallas Love Field, and other places around the globe occasionally. So we're waiting now for Cathay Pacific, for Eva Air, and for Qantas A380. The Qantas is the only one we're guaranteed to see taking off from the west side of the airport. You might be able to hear a plane coming in. It's an Alaska Airlines plane. And that is Flight 424, 737-800, coming in from its home base of Seattle. Now, let's see, since we have limited cameras here, let's do this. Let me see if I can approximate where I want to land this thing. No, a little off. Well, it's a little hard to see, but here's the tail of the big Qantas A380 spinning around, backing up, or being backed up, as it gets ready to begin its long journey to Sydney. And we're going to bring it to you live on Runway DFW. So we have presented you with royalty tonight. Kings, queens. And we'll go back to the planes in motion here. American Flight 1607 to El Paso, 737-800 is somewhere over there. Don't. Huh. Oh, there it is, way back there. So that's the flight to El Paso there on the right. And American 1458 to Oklahoma City. Well, Oklahoma City flies on the right. The flight going out to El Paso is on the move. If I've gotten this right. Sprinkler report, they're still on. Well, some of them are. Some of them have shut down. So this is a flight to Oklahoma City, flight 1458. And now sprinklers have come back on right in front of us. You can register your complaint with the DFW Airport Department of Sprinklerage. We had one viewer who was successful at reaching the right person to get the sprinklers turned off for one of our broadcasts. It was marvelous. And we thank them for that. But we are operating tonight from SAMU, the Sprinkler Avoidance Mobile Unit. So far we're okay. There's the flight to Oklahoma City, I think. No, wait, we saw the flight to Oklahoma City. This flight's going to Fresno, California. Flight 3091. It's a 737-800. One of the workhorses of the American Airlines domestic fleet. Ian, I can't read the rest of that. Ian is waiting for Qantas Flight 8 to depart, watching from Adelaide in Australia. Well, welcome to you, another one of our Australian viewers. This is the flight to El Paso, Texas. There we saw, I'm going to pause this, go back here, because there in the foreground is the tail of the Cathay Pacific A350-1000. In the background is the Qantas Flight 8 A380, Big Brother. Cathay Pacific going to Hong Kong. We suspect it will depart on the east side. Ames 71 watching from Brisbane. Well, something to watch on a cold winter's night, I'm sure, in your part of the world. We're in the middle of the summer, or I guess technically the start of the summer. And you're in the start of the winter months down under. American Flight 78 just took off to London Heathrow. Let's see, can we see it in the sky? There it is. Took off on the east side, so it kind of escaped our attention. It's a 777-300 ER. Not too much of it to see at this distance. So there's almost no place you can be safe from sprinklers here, unless you're in your car, but it really doesn't suit us as a plane spotter. It's an American Eagle E-Jet, Flight 3537, this one going to Fort Smith, Arkansas. I don't think we're going to watch it take off, because I think we're going to observe what the mighty A350-1000 is going to do. Goes wagging its tail at us as it begins its ascent over taxiway Yankee over the big bridge. So we will hang out with you until the Qantas takes off. Now that will take off right in front of us. Hopefully the waterworks will have ceased by then. But they haven't yet. Toby is watching from West Virginia. Thank you, Toby. Chemical Arts, one of our channel members. That grass gets watered quite a bit more than I water my yard. Yes, we don't even water our yard, even in drought conditions. Well, occasionally we'll do it then, but we just let it do whatever it does. Neil Smith is watching from Sydney, Australia. We thank you for that. And Johnny Dodge wants to know, can you add the hangar background for us? He's referring to something we did a couple of years ago. It was when we had a different setup. And I don't know if I can reproduce that now. It used to be I could give a shot of us as though it looked like we were shooting. Our camera position was at the door of a hangar. I don't know if I can explain it correctly. But I'm not sure that I can even reproduce that that shot. It really relies on having a remote camera kind of far away at at the level of the camera, so not higher or lower, but at the the level of where we are operating out of. It's technical. It was fun. It was really kind of more like a frame, I guess, but the frame was the inside of a hangar, and there was a cutout in the door area where we were just kind of tiny little, it looked like we were a tiny little setup. It looked like the camera was very far away. So Daryl Young is poo-pooing my misconceptions about the weather down under. It's 70 degrees in Brisbane. Do you mean Fahrenheit? Or Celsius? Either way, that's warmer than I would have thought. American Aviation 25 is watching from Lubbock, Texas. I'll give you one more shot at it here. If you do want to type in hello from in the chat, your icon, your personal icon will appear on that map. Now it's kind of crowded in the US, of course, where we broadcast from. So let's see. Yeah, you just have to type in hello from.
2512 business. You can try 2647 if not, but I'll call them. 2647.
So here we go. Trevin, hello from Honolulu. Okie Mark from Hobart in Oklahoma.
with the Airport here, runway 18 left short, taxi vehicle off.
Michael Cruz in Eugene, Oregon. That's how it works. Our friend the Random Spotter is checking in from Tucson, Arizona. So that's where some of our viewers are. And we're going to go back and find the Qantas A380 now, because we don't want to miss that. This plane will be taking off on runway 18 right, which is the closest runway to us. And oh, Glorioski, the sprinklers have stopped sprinkling. So we'll get an unobstructed view. That plane you may have seen taking off into the sky in the background, that was the Cathay Pacific Flight 875 to Hong Kong. So we did see just a skosh of it.
You did not clear the ramp for you?
So earlier, if you were with us
Super DFW Tower, y'all ready for departure 18 right?
for the British,
Super okay for now, runway 18 right, so line up and wait.
okay, line up and wait on 18 right. We saw the British Airways take off on 18 left, which is shortened due to construction. However, this plane, because it's got such a load of fuel for this long trip to Sydney, has got to take off on 18 right, which is the regulation length here, about 13,000 feet plus. So this plane about to embark on an 8,600 mile journey, a flight averaging 16 hours and 15 minutes. I'll shut up and you can watch it go. They're not. So the gigantic flying Roo off to Sydney successfully. We like to think we gave it a nice little push. And that is going to do it for us for this edition of Runway DFW. Let's see, today's Monday. Is it Monday? Yes. Right? Yes. Yesterday was Sunday. We were here. We were with you at Love Field over there. Here tonight. We'll be back with you here at Dallas Love Field, at DFW International Airport later this week. I'm thinking Wednesday or Thursday. Keep your notification bells engaged. I am very happy to have had you with us for all or part of our broadcast tonight. Broadcasting direct from SAMU, our sprinkler avoidance mobile unit. Great success. Thank you to our great team of moderators for sticking with us tonight. They make your visit to Runway DFW a nice one. I think it helps. It makes a lot of people feel good about being a part of this this little clubhouse we have here. So I hope you will come back and see us again very soon. We are see, who else do I have to thank? I have to thank our members. We have lots of members, a lot of new members, and we thank Texas Girl and some others for gifting us new members. That always helps out. And thanks to all of our subscribers. We're right around the 35,000 mark, thanks to you. Subscription is free. I hope you will consider that if you liked what you saw tonight. And give us one of these things. Give us one of those. Okay. We'll see you again soon. We're going to play some music. We're going to do our credits, and then we'll have a little bit of what we like to call Chatstravaganza. Did it pop? Oh, yeah, there it is. Right over me. Chatstravaganza, where we play music, and you will watch us roll our equipment back to the car and pack up if you choose to. We'll play some music. Chat amongst yourselves. It'll be fun. Okay, so that's it for me. I thank you for watching again, and we'll see you soon. Is that the moon behind me? That is the moon up there in the sky. Right over my ball cap. That's the moon. Okay. I need to stop yakking and get a shot here so that we can say goodnight. All right. Shot locked in. Music at the ready. We'll see you soon on Runway DFW.
This is Warren Barnett speaking for Runway DFW, a Runway DFW production, all rights reserved.
I know there were some, we went to black there for a little bit because the camera we kept switching to, we lost contact with. So maybe when we get back closer to it, we'll reconnect and have two cameras for our chat extravaganza. But on we go. We're on the move now. Well, I think we've reached the point now where I've got to turn stuff off to pack the rest up. I, Walt Torco, would like to thank you for watching and for hanging out with us for this little chat extravaganza bit that we do. Again, we'll be back later this week, probably Wednesday or Thursday night, probably from here, and then again on Saturday at a time to be announced. So, from me at DFW International Airport to you, wherever you may be around the world, thanks for watching Runway DFW, and we will see you again very soon. Thank you. Guess our map went away. I don't know. Good night, all.